Oh, did I forget the... Hello? Why is the cam not in? Also, hi chat. I don't know why this camera's not going on. There we are. Hello! I need to recenter things. Hello everyone. How's the music? Is the music too loud? It might just be on my end. I'm gonna turn down my end a little. It is indeed chibi time. I already started last night on some gargoyles, so I figured we might as well finish these gargoyles before we start on the orcs. We only have 4 guys left. Present but not overwhelming. Okay, that's what I want. That's good. I hope chat's doing alright today. Just got some chill time today. Nice little comfy stream for y'all. Oh, the top cam's not working. There we go. Problem solved. I like these little gargoyles. They're like flying Tyranids. Check them out. Ah! A little puppy has joined. Hello! Check them out. They like fly. They're so fucking cute. I love these things. These gargoyles are remarkably difficult to put together sometimes. It's just their guns that are really, really tricky. But I love these damn things. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with, like, with these ones. Boop. There we go. Hello, no for no. Also, hi Roller Party, hi Katzenspiele, and hi the dude. I'll have a sip of my drink. Yeah. There we go. I got some good fucking music playing today in the background. Instead of the lo-fi, I figured we might as well play some Darktide music. Because man do I love Darktide. I play Ogren. I haven't played in, since the new update actually, so I don't even know what it added. Alright. Turret goes there. Get out this side. Snip out that side. Then we have the gun. The guns for the Tyranids are very cool because they're also separate bugs that are just connected to them because they can. Thank you for the posture check and voice check as well. I appreciate it. Alright. Put on some plastic glue. Hold it in place. Oh, I had it for a second. There we go. Let's get these wings on. Here we go. Just hold it in place for a little bit. That should be enough. The actual gun is the hardest one to put on, in my experience. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Look at them. They're so little scrinkly. And we can check what they would look like with the actual thing in. If I put it right here. Wait, hold on. Look at that. Look at the little guys I got. Yeah, these are all the other gargoyles I have. I finished these guys as well. Oh. Last stream we did, where are they? We did the Krieg guys last stream. Here's a size comparison for how big these gargoyles actually are, by the way. Like, these are huge for a supposedly small bug. Like, this is the size of your normal person. And you can see, compared to this, they are not tiny. And yes, for those returning viewers, we do still have Bingus. Bingus is still here. The parasite of Mortrex, otherwise affectionately named Bingus by you all. All his devastating glory. Ooh, this one's a good song. Alright. Time to do the more tricky parts. I'm actually going to put this in here because I don't want the gun to block where this goes. I'm gonna hold this in place for a second. Bingling stream. Yeah, that was a good stream. Or 2 streams, actually. Eh. There we go. I just hold this in place, it should hopefully stay. And if we need to adjust it, we'll adjust it. I'll snip off this little— I'll clean up the bits in the front of some of their guns, but don't worry about that right now. So her head goes on. Yeah, that'll be okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now for the most frustrating part about these minis. At least I've found so far. Connecting these 2 parts. And now I just hold this here for however long it takes. I hope everyone in chat's doing pretty good today. Right below my hands here, you can see there's a bunch of little guys. That's actually a plugin. You can change which ones you have. I don't think I ever moved the chat on this OBS window. So like if you talk, I'm fairly certain it just goes in the top corner. above the camera, which is funny to me. That might be good. Look at that. And then lastly, we put on the head. Let's have him... He's gonna be flying. Let's have him look straight across. Whoa. Oops. My bad. There we go. And then he'll look like this. Boom. Look at that. He's flying right at him. We'll put a Space Marine Terminator over here. Got a Blood Angel. Here's a size comparison. I also have a Space Wolf one that a friend of mine painted up. These things would fucking demolish this, because these things are like really, really bad in combat, but they're super good for distracting, because they can easily just like swarm an objective and just take it over if no one's over there. They're really, really, really good distraction units. They might be awful in combat, but they're great for just capturing points. So I'm very happy to have them. Boop. 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 There we go. And then we will get to the Orks in a bit after we finish these two other guys. In which case we will have many options to choose from, and we'll be having a proper Orky time. Boop. A good while. Also, it is my friend's birthday today, so if I spot Siege in chat, I'm going to wish him a happy birthday. Because he doesn't like it when I wish him happy birthday when it's not his birthday. And because it is his birthday today, I'm bothering him about it. So for any of you in the Discord, !Discord, who want to wish him a happy birthday, you can do that, and you can go there and wish him a happy birthday as well. Okay, so start by putting glue all over there. We do also have puppies. I got some Space Wolves from my youngest sibling, and I'm gonna paint them up in... At least one of them is gonna be a non-binary flag, because they're non-binary, and fuck yeah, I'll support them. And then the others, we'll just probably paint them all in pride flags, because how better to piss off some Space Wolf players than painting wolves in pride colors? There we go. Based. Hell yeah. quickly do one thing. I have 5 save lives. Give me one sec. Boop. There we go. Quickly tab back in. Is it randomize on? Shuffle is on. Okay. We do not need to worry. Alright. Let's grab this and check out where he goes. Ooh, look at him. That's cool. You can be like swooping. Like up after going down. Maybe something like that. Hi Isaac boy, welcome on in. First stream of mine you've caught is nice? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Actually, I'm gonna keep this on here. 'Cause I want to try something. I want to see how low I can hold the gun. Let me just hold this here for a second. Yeah, that should work. This gun's gonna be kind of low. What colors am I thinking? I'm definitely gonna do one in the Leviathan color scheme, which looks like... Where are you? It looks like this. Or actually, I can show you a in-progress better version of the Leviathan color scheme. I am not done with this guy, as you can clearly see. Something like that. A nice fleshy undertone. I learned how to paint it better. But then I'm also going to paint up some of them in some other custom color schemes we've done. Because I love having my Tyranids in all different sorts of colors. Like these. Definitely going to do one in the Behemoth color scheme, which is this one. Gorgeous coloring. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's also this beautiful one. I've got a whole bunch of fun ones planned. Oh, here's Skringus, for those of you who remember him. You guys made his color scheme. The white, purple, and brown for Taco Bell, and then the blue and green because it looked cool, was your reasoning. I'm not making that up, by the way. So Dummy had streamed it all. Did you want me to re-explain color schemes? Because I can if you want me to. I don't mind re-explaining. That's okay, alright. But I'm definitely going to do Leviathan on at least one of them, and the Behemoth. Behemoth is the red and black, Leviathan is the purple and white. There we go. Alright, and now the head. Making dumplings? Ooh. I hope you're having fun with that. Maybe it's like head. Maybe its head is like cocked to the side. Ooh, yeah, and then it should look like... Ooh, My bad. This. Look at that. Feed them to you, Dumpling? Aw, that's very sweet. Alright. Now we've got 2 left. I need to figure out a way to store all these guys, because my shelf is now full of minis. But we'll figure that out later. Boop. Right. That. For the head, that's that. Now I just need the gun. Alright. Second to last guy, here we go. And then after this, we're doing the Orks. And the Orks, chat definitely gets to help make some decisions here, because we'll probably be kit bashing here and there as well. Alright, once again, we fill in this part. Some glue. There we are. Alright, and then put it in the wing. There we go. Here we are. Oh, thank you for the follow, Katzenspiele. I appreciate it. Seems like I've forgotten to change the following sound effect. That's all good. I'll do it eventually. Someday. Alright. Back you come. Right there. There. Alright. In goes the arm. Oh. Oh, this one's not quite wanting to cooperate. There we go. I'll let that sit for a few seconds. I am Rat. Oh, nice to meet you. I got confused for a second there because I know someone else named Rat. There we go. Look at this little guy made. He's just gonna scooch right over there. Alright, now... here's the last gargoyle. Fix that. Yeah, I know you're from Nids Squad. You have the same username. For a second there, I thought you were talking about the one from Twitter. I was like, no, that's definitely not you. Oh, good. Alright, and this brew is done. So it just goes right next to me. And then the last parts of this brew. There's the gun. And then the arm. And then this brew is also done. And with this guy, we will be complete with this brew. Alright, now we just hold it in place. Look at all these little squinglies. Then this arm goes in. Or wing, I guess. Hydrate will do. Ah. Thank you. Quickly just make some room up here. The gargoyles sit in a bit. Alright, that one should be dry. Alright, time for this one to go right in there. Seal that in. And we'll give this a little bit. Then we're gonna put in the gun and the head, and then we have the orcs from the kill team box still. So we'll do them. While we wait for this, we'll probably start with these guys. and giving these little guys some bases. And then we just insert this right here. There we go. There's another little base. Alright. Now we have another base right here. Da 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 da. Right. Another one. Right here. Insert the base. Oop. What are you stuck on? That's what you're stuck on. Alright. This comes out. Goes right on here. Da 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 da. Alright. Insert this. Put it in. Don't throw it. Goes right there. And now I will do the gun. That's the head. Alright. That's backwards. There we are. Alright, just let that sit. We'll do another base. Boop. Scooch that over, put it right there. Alright, now this one. Which gets these. Oh, come on. Well, alright, I guess this one's just like that now. Fuck it, we'll tilt this one. We'll make it interesting. Alright, sweet. I've made one that's tilted. Alright, and we have our last two bases. Right over here. Hi, Rage! Holy shit! Nice seeing you. Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. I really hope you're doing good. Boop. There we are. There's those spare bits. And then this one is right there. And then boom. And now we have a whole bunch of bases. Better every year? Hell yeah. So now, chat, we can show you all the 30mm bases. We can show you. We're gonna base them. Let's figure out. So the tall ones. We'll definitely put this guy on a tall one. Put some of these low swooping guys on like the shorter ones. Go. There's the tilted. There's the tilted one. Oh, look at this. Woo. Here, wait, ready? Spin. Spin. Whee. Go. Some of these guys are not wanting to go in. Do we not have enough? No, we do have enough. Let's say, do we not have enough bases? But we definitely do. I just didn't see them. Put you on a small one. Da-da, 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 da-da. There we go. There we are. Then our one spinny Nid. Oh, that's not the spinny guy. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna quickly put these guys up on my shelf. Give me 1 second. And then we can do the Orks. Rage, I got Orks and the kill team set. So we did the Krieg guys. I don't know if you saw them in the Discord or not. But because we got the Krieg guys, I got the full kill team box. Like, the big box. With all the boys. And for those of you who have no clue what the hell I'm talking about, I'm about to show you. Just give me 1 second. Just me, bro. Okay. Orc/goblins for the win? Real. Let me grab this out. Okay, here we go. Ah! This box. The kill team box. Any day now. There we go. Do you think 2042 has died? It has not died. Or at least, last time I played it, it hadn't. It might have died since, and oops. When I last played it, it was still alive. I did play it quite extensively. I ordered some new paints, including some contrast paints for these orcs, because I want to try out the contrast painting method on them. and I'm really excited to see what it'll look like. No game can withstand the loss of the sheepy. Oh, hey, I still play some 2042. Also, check these out. They're proper Orky boys. But even better, chat. I have the legendary massive fuck off bits box, which you'll have to see in the top one. It is so many bits that we can play with. Because when it comes to Orks, kit bashing is just gonna make everything better. I will fight people on that one. Kit bash Orks and do what you want, especially when it comes to Orks, and in general. Sheepy dumpling? Fuck yeah, I would love one. Alright, 110 to 11. Let's build the bomb squig first. Where is he? There he is. Our little Skringus is down here. Fairly certain all the parts might be on the sprue. We'll have to do a lot of sprue searching again. But that just happens sometimes. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. He is actually a 25mm base. I am gonna properly base the Orks because I want them on the bases. Alright, see 126. Well, alright, I found 130. I know we need that. Do my best to make sure this looks good. Here we go. I'm actually gonna make this easier on ourselves. There we go. That way we can do this. Okay, where else? 132. I could have sworn I saw that a second ago. 132. Okay. Oh, there's 125 right here. I showed chat the Kill Team trailer yesterday. Time to get Bash Sheepy out of Orks. Oh my. I knew how deep you were into the creation side. I didn't realize how deep. Oh yeah, no, I have just a few. It's 128. We've Akatsuki drop by later. The two of us have been talking extensively about one day, hypothetically, exchanging bits. 127? 127. Because the two of us kit bash sometimes. Alright, let's see. Where else? 26. I love looking at all these orc stuff. They're so cool. Alright, let's see. Anything over here for the squig? 13? Nope. Oh, there's 131. Well, here's 129. Oh, that was a bad cut. Thankfully I don't need to take out my X-Acto knife to fix that. Let's see, anything else? Alright. Anything on this sprue? Doesn't look like it. This might be everything. We'll find out the hard way if that's not enough. The proper Orky way. Oh, well, I'd see literally the squig body. Now that's some proper orcs. Some proper orky business. Okay. First we need the mouth and the bombs that go inside its mouth, because of course. Let's see here, so my top is on this side. Oh, well I did that quite well. Dun, 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 dun. Check that out. He's just got a bunch of little bombs in his mouth. I'm not kid bashing the squig, because I really wanted the bomb squig. It's so cute. For some reason. Alright. You to go in, you go to you. Yep, these are all good cuts. Alright, where will I? I'll do it on this side. Here we go. Alright. Just gonna hold it together for a little bit so it actually really spawns right. It looks pretty good. I'm loving the little antenna on the top. I love that orcs literally never stop growing. It's like, in theory, you can have an orc who's way too big. Okay, this is gonna be hard to do. Because the more an orc fights, the bigger it grows. So like, if it just does not die, it will just keep growing. But usually, eventually, the orcs die because, well, they fight everything, including each other. Constantly each other. There we go. Look at him! He's so scringly! I love him! That's fine. Okay, now we need to place a landmine below his jaw. Just, you know what? Fittingly orky. Right there, okay. Let me wipe off that glue off my hands. Alright. Paint those with lines over a little bit more. Leave it set for a second. While making themselves an easier target, so it makes sense. Yeah. But then again, why would you fight the biggest orc? Because the biggest orc is the guy who you listen to. I don't know why I went Mafia with that voice. Alright, so on this side... Let's see, this one? Wait, this one goes... connects into there, alright. There we go. It's upside down. Texas. Follow Emperor. Gangus. Innocent. Alcador. Century. I love the song. It's so good. Okay, this one goes... What? How do you go in here? This way? Definitely not that way. Eh, how does this one go in? It's just a few sticks of dynamite. Okay. Oh, like... that. Alright, that's tricky. Eh. There we go. I got it. And here's the bomb squig. He's so angry. Alright. Oh my god, that almost ended in disaster. What Pokemon is me? I am... Oh, hold on. This one. I'll pop back in eventually. There we go. And now we have a little guy who's covered in explosions. We might actually check this out. Hold on. If I look in here, this one, this one. Yeah, it is Hollow Knight. Where is it? They're really tiny, so I have to look very carefully. But I got some grenades left over from the creek. Just need to find where I put them. They're somewhere in here. I could put them like down yeah. We'll put them right here on its butt. There we go. Eh. Look at that. Put little grenades on it. Yeah, we can do a lot of really fun kit bashing with the Orks. I've got plenty of fun things for us to put on. Here's another little grenade. we'll not use that one. Alright. It's a granite pauldron. That's cool. I forgot I had that. Let's do the little grot, too. Why not? Alright. On mobile, cooking sandwich, switching from 720 to 1080 is like wearing the glasses you've been needing for 2 years for the first time. Wow, do I understand that feeling. Yeah, I get you. Let's see. I don't know if this stuff is going to be on here. I don't think it is. We can choose between a guy with a snorkel mask or not. And I think we should choose the snorkeling mask because that's just really funny. Or we do this one, where he just kind of looks like that. But personally, I think we should choose the other one. Where is it? I don't see any of its parts on here. I think we're good to move on. 136? That's not 136. Also, look how big the orc body is. Compare, like, see the orc body? I'll pull out one of the Krieg guys. I'll pull out the sniper. Like, his body is as big as this entire Krieg soldier. Just like, for comparison for size, here's a whole-ass human compared to just the body of one orc. Like, that's not even with, like, the head and everything else. Orcs are big. Alright, let's look. 138, 135... Oh, there's 138. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. 38. Okay, 136 as well. Oh, there's his head. There's a snorkel head. The sneakiest boy. So 135. 135. Alright, it must be on this other one. I'm hoping it is. Yep, there it is. 135. He is proper orky. Right, let's see. 135, 134, 133. I love when everything's on a completely separate sprue. Oh joy. Oh, here's 134. If I don't do a good job with the snip, I always have the exact knives to help it look a little bit better. Is that everything? No, it's not. I need his backpack. Where's his backpack? 136. I don't see it. It's 103. I have all of these except for this backpack. Must be on this one. 136. Hello? Where is it? 7. I love this here. 137 is next to 13, 72, and 8. Oh boy. 136. Where could it fucking be? There it is. It is scuba gear. I love that he has scuba gear. Okay. Now, work time. So, 134, 133, these two go together. Like that. Okay. Here we go. Hold those together. And we have this is a commando grot with a K instead of a C. You know, it's like, it's split right here because I didn't put it on correctly, but I'm gonna keep it because it looks orky. And you know what? I like that. It's very orky. Alright. And this arm. Goes right there. Okay. Gonna clean this up with my nails first. Yeah, we don't need to clean that. Mwah! There's your kisu. And thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and voice check. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay. As if you couldn't already tell, I'm trans based on, one, the tags of the stream, and then also the profile. Hi, Katza! Gotta go, good stream, open bath time? Hell yeah, have a good time in the bath. Alright. And welcome on in, Katza. Alright, here we go. We'll put on his backpack. Here we go. There we go. We have our commando grot with his fucking snorkeler. And purposely mismatched gun. I'm loving this. This is also on a 25mm. It's been an hour and you fell asleep, kinda? Oh, poor thing. Average bubble bath enjoyer, Chad image. Look at that. Roller party. So what you missed was, we built the gargoyles. Let me pick it up. We got them all done. And now we're working on the orcs. And so far we've made the bomb squig, which I custom attached this little bomb back here just to add to this little monstrosity. And then we just did the Commando Grot with a K at the beginning. Got ran off your arm, but you still can't get up because she's sleeping. Aww. Also, let me... There you are. I know you IRL. Your friend. You get VIP. Gargoyles barely need any special treatment because they're awesome. Exactly. The only kit-bashed Tyrannid I've got is the Daka Phage. So far. It is... My lore for it is that a bunch of orcs somehow put weapons on this bug, and... Oh, there's a separate bug right there. And I replaced its legs with guns. I put a Blood Angel inside its mouth. Here's a dead Ultramarine, and back here is a dead Black Templar, because fuck Black Templars. Got eaten. It has orky stuff all over it. It now shoots fire because it can. It's going over a custom little terrain feature I made. It's actually raised up more in the back so you can see it's like a little beautiful purple underside. It's got rockets because of course it needs them. It's got some armor here on the front. It's got a nice little Goff's shield. It has a little antenna as well. Some little smoke launchers. Oh yeah, no, there's skulls in the base as well. There's like some hidden little like rebar. There's a lot of detail that went in. There's even a little light on the bottom that's kind of like shining. Hey, Mythical Mithrax. For those of you who don't know what a normal Psychophage looks like, I will show you. Give me 1 second. Just gotta put up some Nids to get to it. There we are. Here's a normal Psychophage. Like you can see, it normally has these huge, beautiful arms down there. It normally has a tongue, not another hand. But the leg is part of the model, so that's why I was like, alright, I'll put a hand inside its mouth. Or sorry, that's a hand. Damn gorgeous. I love them. Here's Bingus again. You guys named him Bingus. And then we have Skringus as well. Don't worry, I did not forget about him. Where is he? There's Skringus. Here's Skringus. You guys made his color scheme. No rockets? Boring. Okay, well there's a dead Krieg soldier down here holding a bomb, if that makes it better. I plan to paint them all in beautiful, pretty colors. Like, we've also got this cool one that I've done. And we do still have a lot of Barbgons I need to paint, to be honest. I only have this Barbgon that's fully painted. Hydrate will do. Oh. I also have Spore Mines. The new Spore Mines. No Biovore, though. And we still need to finish painting up this massive guy here. I'm not planning on painting any minis today. But that will be a stream in the future, do not worry. I'm gonna have us work on building up these orcs first. Alright, let's go through all of these to find out. 108, 110, 109. Oh joy, here we go. Oh, I found 110. I just lost 110. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'll have my 50 Chaos Marines painted before you finish that Hive Tyrant. You're so right. You were absolutely correct. Alright, 109. Where? 109, 108. Okay, I can't find things on these apparently. There's another sprue. 109, 108. Okay. 109, 108. $109. Ah yes, 109, located right next to 26, 50, and 29. This guy with the huge claw is what he's gonna be. The commando knob. The giant claw. Oh, there's 108. Also, welcome to the stream, Akatsuki. I don't know when you joined. But we did finish the gargoyles. I don't know if I showed you or not. Okay, now I need 117, 118, and 119. Any day now. Let's look at the very last one, because that's where we found the body. Because maybe they'll be together. Because they both, these two were on this sprue. 110 wasn't. Oh. Well, here's the next part, because I know I'm doing the claw. Oh, this song slaps. I love this one. It was a Warp Traveler. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Just looking for parts is gonna be a lot of what this stream is, I'm gonna be honest. Dun 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 dun. 113 and 115. 113 should be back here. Any day. We'll find it eventually, chat. Chariosi? No, this is Dark Tide. Warhammer. Alright, 117. We'll find the parts one day. They're always on the last sprue I'm looking for. 63... Oh, here we go. Here's 118. I need 119. And then 117. It was too good to be true, but we did find the other claw part. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and there we go. Where's the actual gun? I found 117, chat. We found the parts. Alright, I think this might be everything? No, it's not. I already know it's not. I'm definitely missing. So 121? Yes, it is. I love when everything's on separate sprues. Next to pi and the square root of -1. Ah, yes, I love I. Okay. I will grab his 32mm, double check with this thing. That is 32mm. This healing cutting mat is so handy. Soundtrack for a Warhammer game to be bit-like? Yeah, you wouldn't. But it's so good. Oh, I'm already missing a piece. 112. It's right here. Okay, we got lucky. Because I remembered seeing that exact piece. Okay. How did you go on? I also need 111. I'm also missing that. Well, that's great. There's 111. All of these are on completely separate sprues. This is all one mini. String Storm. I have not, but I will. Definitely give them a try at some point. What's that? Doesn't feel right. Oh, because it's upside down. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Let me just... Blue! Congrats on being first, Rage. We already had 2s to redeem. Oh. Send you the YouTube link over Discord? I appreciate it. There's gotta be some way it makes sense. No, there isn't. There's no way it makes sense. Alright, then 112 goes... Where is that? On top of here. Okay. I regret cutting my nails. Every hobbyist's worst enemy, the lack of fingernails. There we go. Look at that. It's got a little radar beacon thingy. He has something, that's for sure. I want the guy with the hat rather than the gas mask, to be honest, because he has a cool hat. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't even find his head. That's even better, great. Oh, but I found it right now. 115. Oh, is this C? No, all of these say C. That doesn't help. Boop. Was definitely first, absolutely. This is the wrong piece. Which one did it come from? The last one. Because of course it did. Why would it come from the sprue that you're actively looking at? It might have came from the sprue I was actively looking at. I'll... We'll do the head last. That's fine. That's fine by me. Okay, so we have this. This. Alright, just like that. He's got a claw. You got the blowhigh finally? Fuck yeah, I'm happy for you, honey. Okay, I'll put the attachment on after this first. Okay. And then we put in the arm. There we go. Tiniest of travelers, you wishing the best remainder of the holidays. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I see where this leg attaches. Alright. There we go. Oh, just to seal it in the back. I'll use some sprue goo later to fix this up. There we are. His legs in. His commando knob. Here's gun. Oh, you choose either the big scope or the small scope. That's really funny. That's backwards. So either we go with this small one, chat, or we go with this big one. Which one do you guys choose? Just got done editing up a collage of pics. Orks versus sisters. Orks are hilarious. Yeah, they are. Do we go with the small scope or the big one, chat? Oh, sorry, you can't see that too well. Two scopes? You're right. Let's do 2 scopes. Fuck it. We ball. I'll put the small one on first. And then... I'll figure it out, don't worry. Oh, I got it. Hold on, you can't see this. Look at that. 2 scopes. Oh, come on. Damn it. Come back here. I gotta hold this in place. But we're doing 2. Add an aiming squig. That's what it is, totally now. I love that aiming squigs are a thing. I don't have any. Oh, come on. Gotta... Alright, hold on. Fine. I'll hold it in place. There we go. Let me use sprue goo. This stuff is handy because it's literally, it has parts of other sprues inside it, so it can add plastics instead of just melting the plastics. And there, you can see it, like, insulates it a little. And actually, while I have the sprue goo out, let me fix this leg a little. There we go. It just helps to, like, make the lines kind of disappear. You can get your squig hoppers back, hell yeah! I think squig hoppers are still on sale, if I recall correctly. Just for what it's worth. Oh, that's why we can't. Nah, we can figure this out. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. How's his head going? Let me find the other headpiece. Just gotta look for it. Before the end times, you had a whole huge army. That's really cool. Yeah, you've been doing Warhammer significantly longer than me. I only started in June. Which, by the way, damn, I only started in June. What the fuck? Oh, that's definitely the head. That's much better. Look at him. He's proper Orky. But this. Something like that. Okay. There we go. Little belt. Lastly, we gotta connect these two. Okay. I don't think any mini has been as hard to put together as, well, hold on. I can actually show you all. The Psychomancer is a Necron model. It took my ex, like, I think she said 2 days to build it because of how frustrating it is, and I could not agree anymore. This is one of the most complex to put together minis I have ever seen. And this is one of the first few ones I put together. But yeah, this is a very tricky mini to build. I still gotta paint it up, obviously. It's just still primed. Be scared to snap it. Yeah, ooh boy, I was terrified building it. I was like, I don't want it to break, don't break, don't break. Sweet. Okay, and now we just gotta do the gun. Oh, it is dried to the base. The only issue with this is this guy right here messes up with our extra scope, but now I think it's better. Sweet. Let us glue the extra gun. I actually got the better scope. It's literally, Why decide between the two scopes, chat, when you can do both the scopes? It is a grand result. Look at that. That's proper orchid. Look at that, 2 scopes. Look at him. So what I wanted to try is I wanted to try putting a Krieg head right there. So let me take a look at my bits box. No. That's fine. Don't worry about the sounds. Nothing bad's happening. Let me pick out a Krieg head. Gotta find it first. Oh, well, I thought I had them right here. That is not a Krieg head. Oh, did I put it right next to me? I might have. I did. Smart. Let me just put the spits box back. Alright. He got no eyes, but he's got 2 scopes to make up for it. Yeah. Check this out. Krieg head in the claw. What do you guys think? If we want something like that, maybe? Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh, that's opacity. Alright. Nah, not like that. Hold on. Something like this, maybe? What do you guys think? I kind of like that. What does chat think? Does chat enjoy the dead Krieg skull sitting right there? I'll have to find something to put underneath his head to like kind of like make it fit a little bit better. Either that or an arm. I might have a spare arm. I have this skull arm. Here, let me pull out the body bits. And we can look for a skull. Or a skull, an arm. Let me... Don't worry about it. Arms. Here's an arm. Or maybe something like that, and I put a hand at the end. Hold on. Work on the less passive pose. Yeah, you're right. I'll still have the arm out later. I'll take out some other Krieg skulls I just now found. Let's see here. Anything else? Those are Space Marine heads. We're not really doing Space Marines. These are not Space Marines that they're fighting against. Those are demon bits. Here, wait, I'll show you the bits box. Hold on. Oh, 1 second. Doesn't think I'm still watching. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, we got the best one too. I have so many bits. These are just the like body parts. I've separated them out too. Alright. put this Krieg arm over to the side too. Something like that. I will, however, very carefully do this. I'm gonna scuff it up a little. And by doing that, I need a knife. This is the wrong knife. Fix this. That works. Very well. Look at that. It's all, like, scuffed. There needs to be a mark right here. Hold on. Much better. That's so much better. Okay, wait, let me zoom this back out so y'all can see what I'm actually doing. That's good enough. One sec. There. And now, it's got a dead Krieg head in his claw. Oh, that's so cool. And if we want, I actually have a drill now. Let me put away the knife first before we do anything else. Where is it? There it is. If we want to, for some of these orcs, we can put these cute little things on, like little blasts. I could try drilling into here and placing this in, because I know that some people like cute little special effects like that. So I think we're gonna experiment with some work here. See what's a good size for this bit. Probably that one. 1.2. Why is the music stopped? That's why. I love the cute little ooh effects. Yeah, definitely. Okay. There we go. Drill bits. Oh, that's not good. Alright. I have never done this before. Alright, it is not perfect, but that is okay for me. That is good. Alright, let me undo the drill. Put it back in its spot. There we go. Drill goes back behind me. Then I use super glue. Add the teeniest little bit right there. And look at that. He's shooting. Well, let me put up the super glue first. Okay. Look at that. I love this. This is so good. Alright, time to glue him down. Or. No. I'm gluing them to these bases. These are going to be their bases. And that's... yeah, that's okay. Normally, people are like, well, why would you do that when you can put other stuff on their bases? But I don't want to do that for orcs. Look at him. He's got his double sights and his creek skull, and then he's shooting. Oh, hold on. 1 second. He wasn't sitting down properly. The cap ties it all together, just making it look strangely casual, yeah. Instead of the gas mask. The other option was a gas mask, but I chose this one specifically because it just radiates. Yeah, I'm vibing. And also because it's the same guy in the trailer. Wow, sound alerts one. And thank you again for the posture check, I just saw that. Alright. Next orc is either a commando boy or a commando slasher boy. I'm kind of wanting to go slasher boy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 6. Those are the numbers we have to find. 1, 2, 3, 6. Well, here's 6. Right, and then Damn, that was a reasonably okay cut. Okay. There's 6, now we need 1, 2, and 3. GG sound effects. 1, 2, 3, 6. My favorite in order numbers. Alright, and then we'll do these ones on the backside. Getting as clean of a cut as I can. There's 1. 1, however, was located right next to 117, 105, 12, 44, 63, 59, and 121. I love how they're not in order at all. Did I just look at this one? I did. Alright. I do need 9. I see no issue here. Yeah. These are the knives. I'll show you how big these are compared to a human. I just need to find 2 and 3. That's 5. That's not what I'm looking for. Uh... 2 and 3. Where is 2 and 3? 2, 3. I don't see it. I also need 8. 8, 2, and 3. Oh, here's 8. We're going with the slash it knob. Okay. Just to visually confuse as much as possible, yeah. Oh, here's 3. Now, if you're curious about the location of number 3 is located right next to 76, 138, 34, 31, and 65. I still need to find 2 and 3. What does 2 look like? 2 looks like that. Hmm. 3 looks like that. I already found 3. I just need to find 2. 2 is just a leg. I am missing a leg. So I know what it looks like again. Maybe on the last sprue? Maybe? Yes, it is. There are. Okay. Right? That's my only, like, real complaint with a lot of these sets is Man, I would love to know where things are. I mean, at least they are labeled. Like, at least there are numbers. It could be worse. But it is pretty bad. There we go. His foot. Now he's on even ground. Alright, and now... Here, let me move the glue out of the way of the camera. I'm gonna redeem my own hydrate for myself. Okay. Now, to put on its arm... let's do its head. Or face? Face. Where? Boop. In the meantime, we can put on its arms. This one is arced up. This one. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. And you know what? To mix it up, we'll actually take C11, so I'm gonna find it now. Someday. Just a little string of ammo, though. There's 12. That's 11. That's what I need, not 12. Alright then. 11. Eleven is right here. Alright. Where do you go? Where? Right there? Okay. I see. That's really frustrating to have to put together. Check this out. There we go. Alright. And now the head, which goes right here. And he's a proper Orky boy. Look at him. Boop. Onto your base you go. Eh. Oh no, it fell. Alright, I'll fix it in a second. And then melting the plastics together. Look at him go! So screen. Hi Val, welcome to the stream. Let me show you the size again of these two compared together. Here is a Krieg soldier, and here is the size of the knife. Used to be unlabeled. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot more freedom how to build things now. What if I give him the orc knife? I might give him the orc knife. Actually, no, I already gave him the purity seal. Is there any guy we should give an orc knife to? No, I already gave somebody a space marine knife. We'll be good for right now. I'll put it over here just in case we want to use it. Now we have either a commando boy or commando rocket boy. I'm gonna be honest, I want the rocket boy. 13 and 21. $21 and 13, right here. Record time. We'd all leave if you chose the rocket. Oh, if I didn't choose the rocket. No, that's so real. I would not blame you. An awful choice. You have rockets for an orc. Why would you not choose the rockets? Then again, Warhammer is your choice. You do what you want. I'm not gonna judge. Okay. And now we have C18. Let's have 4 right here, if I don't want to do 18. Nah, we'll do this one. It's pretty orky. Or... Now I'm confused. Which one do I want to do? I want to do this one. Wait, is it the same backing? It looks like it's the same backing, so I could probably get away with it. Kit bashing my beloved. I'll take out the other head just in case we're absolutely not able to. Dun 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 dun. Right, 15, 17, 16. Don't think any of them are over here. No, they aren't. Alright, well here's this. Holy shit, this piece is just the fucking rockets. Oh, actually, I do need a piece over here. This one. A tiny little aiming scope. Okay. It is 16. It's just an arm. Dun 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 dun. Here it is. Alright. Time for him to be glued together. We're also going to be building this sniper boy, because I want to. Let's first see this head. Does this head work? It does. The different head works. I'm happy. Look at him! I love him. I'm doing really good, Val. We're having a proper orky time. We're having a proper orky time. There you go. I could probably do the orc voice better with my old voice. But I can't even reach my old voice anymore. Like, I am not able to talk how I used to talk. Like, I just can't. Which is really cool to me. I'm okay with that. To me, personally, nothing of value was lost. Mask Voice Wooloo was not a good voice, in my own biased opinion. And you know what? My opinion on that is correct because it's my voice. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Me! Come back. Alright. And now... this and these. No! It's Longboard! No! No! There we are. Look at him! He's got his rockets. Ooh, trash opinion. Everyone back in the your voice is really soothing. Blue trash opinion. So true. So true. You can say it now, because now he'll actually agree with you, but back then I fucking hated my voice because it was way too mask. It was also very clocky when I tried to talk a lot. But apparently, my voice passes a lot more nowadays, and I'm very happy about that. There we go. Look at him. We will come back later with some Sprugu to fix up some of these guys. We have a Commando Boy or a Commando Sniper Boy, and I'm gonna be honest, I want the Sniper Boy. Alright. 24, 25, and 26. 24, 25, 26. There's 25? Gonna guess on the next page you want me to take out this piece that I see right now? Yeah, 32. There we go. There he goes. Voice is really soothing now. I can't remember what it used to sound like. If you go to my clips, it is the, like, my featured clips. It's in there. You can hear it if you want to. I'm not gonna tell people they can't. Okay. So 24, 25, 26. I'm not deleting the old clips either with my old voice. They're staying around. Like, intentionally. It's a good, like, reminder to me of how much I've changed in, like, a positive way. And I'm happy about that. Also, I find it funny, I remember at some point, one person's like, face reveal when? I was like, I've already done it. If you remember when you go back to your computer, it's okay, you don't have to actually see it. Ooh, that's a cute one. Right, the backpack. It's on this one. Is it not on this one? It was not on that one. It was on this one. Alright. Alright, let's get the basics of this guy underway. I'll put it right here. I might do a Lethal Company stream at some point, because I've been wanting to play that with people. But I'm not gonna do like a random lobby, because oh, I'm smarter than that. Oh boy. I am not that dumb. Never do random lobbies if you're a streamer. Just like a good word of advice from me. You don't know what people will say, so don't take that risk. Boop. Okay. The sniper looks like it's over here. Makes sense. Yeah. Another party, you and I would probably be able to play in it at some point, maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Let me quickly double check. Where... Oh, that's with that guy. That definitely goes with him. What head is that? 68? I might use that one. Or that one. I'll use 68. Or 27. I'm not certain. It would be nice to have a proper orgy face again, but I'm not sure. The sniper rifle. I just saw it a second ago. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna do... cut like that. Then I cut from this angle. And I cut from there. Then I cut from right there. And that's pretty good. 68. I'm gonna take a look at that one, see if I can use it. Alright, now we need 28, which is right here. And then... what is this one? Ooh, wait, which head is that? C45. I might go with that one. But we'll see. Boop. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with it. Let me double check the back of this head compared to this one. Yeah, that'll fit. Perfect. Where's the dot? Here you are. Okay. Here's this orc. I don't have your other arm. 29. Must be on this one. 60. Where's 29? Hmm. 29. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, glad to hear that. I just saw it. There it is. Now, I'm gonna put the head on last. Just in case. Let's do the sniper. And then... Boop. With that little bit at the front. Look at that. Okay. How do you go in? Kind of like that, at a bit of an angle. I'll connect you up first. Alright. There we go. And let me quickly tap back in to make sure the music doesn't pause. Okay. I don't know if we could do this one. I think it might conflict. Yeah. Well, that might work. I'll definitely do the head last then. These are definitely going in like the— oh no. I'll connect this hand. And we'll let this sit for a second. And we'll try to pop it on. Actually, we'll do it right now. Me. 1 second. Okay, this is becoming a bit of a nightmare to put together. You look cool, but you're horrible to put together. That can be said about so many minis, actually. But he still looks cool. I still like him. Can this still work? Yeah, that totally could work. Maybe. Alright, I'll let this sit for a second. Let's see, the ammo... I already missed that. That's not going on for a little while. I'll put that on in a bit. If I... aim it down some. Yeah, if I do that, then it might go in. Oh, come on. Oh, I got it. Look at him! Hell yeah! An idea for making marines that look like they've been blessed by Tzeentch or Slaanesh that aren't Thousand Suns or Noise Marines? For Tzeentch, I had one idea. Where is it? Let me just grab a Space Marine. It's already primed black, so it's gonna look a little weird. Something like this. To like... put some like... little arms on? This comes from Pink Horrors. This is what I would recommend. It's like put it on like between like the pauldron and back here maybe. And you could take some of the horns and you could like put it back behind here. For Tzeentch. For Slaanesh, that's a little bit trickier, because I don't have much actual Slaanesh demon stuff. But see, like, here's again with another, like, pink horror. I could put it on the pauldron. And it's also, like, holding the gun. Well, you cannot see that. Just kind of, like, try, like, feeling it around. Or something like that. Yeah, no worries. I'm very happy to give ideas. I love kit bashing, so I'm more than happy to help people out with my with ideas and shit. I like the way this guy turned out, actually. It was kind of frustrating to put him together, but it was very much worth it in the end. One sec. Just gotta put him on his thing. Ooh boy. Boy howdy, this is not gonna be fun to fix up. Come on. When in doubt, put a little bit of glue on the feet, and just around it. If I have to, I'll just use super glue. Loctite is your friend. Or try chopping them up with, chopping up some flamers of Tzeentch and using them. I have a head of a flamer. Let me find it. Because it's really fucking tiny. But you know, like, the multiple heads and, like, hands? Oh, well, speak of the devil. Let me grab him again. You could definitely do something like, hide the ball of it, like, back here. Oh, it's on the other side. could definitely do something like this. My hand is definitely in the way there. Like connecting these like back up in the back a little. Seeing if that works somehow. That might help you out. If you want, you could like tuck it in down here. The backpack. Add a little flame. Let's see. I do have 1,000 sun. I kit bashed a little bit of. It's not fully done. I think my ex painted him up. But so like, I put on back here, like some skulls and some other little stuff, but really, if you don't want 1,000 suns, this is not a good example. Let's see here. Any other good examples? Nah, not off the top of my head, no. But yeah, you could definitely get by with that. Alright. This goes over here, so do these. Alright, we have our sniper boy. And now we're gonna do the comms commando boy. 39, 38, and 37. Looking over here first. I don't think it's over here. Nope. 37. Right here. Oh, there he goes. And then 39 and 38. Here it is, this one. Boop. And 39, backpack. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, we finished it. Damn. Where'd it get? There it is. Boop. And boop. Just for right now, you go right there. Okay. Alright, let me scooch in chair a bit again. Here we go. This guy. Or leg. There you are. This is gonna be the commando comms boy. Boop. Oh. He fell. I like me Slaanesh as the crab claws. Yeah, Slaanesh demons are too skinny. If you have like spikes, you know how, hold on, where is he? I'm fairly certain this spike right here came from some random Drukhari weapon. If you can find like Drukhari like spikes and stuff, put those on maybe, because they're also very spiky. Because this spike isn't normal for these guys. Barbgons actually look like, oh boy, they normally look like that. No spike. The spike is kit bashed and I completely forget about it every single time I first look at it. It's like, oh yeah, they all have spikes. No, they don't. That was a kit bash and it looks perfect. Because every time I see it, I genuinely think it's part of it. Anything with flames would work well for Zinchi? Yeah. So I guess if you find salamanders, then you could easily make those Zinchi. To anyone else in chat who has no idea what I'm talking about, possessed marines also are a bunch of weird clawed limbs. Ooh, yeah, yeah. They're so good because they're serrated and it just fits well. Yeah. It just looks so good on it. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Where are you? 41. Need to find this. 41. Oh, I do need these. There we go. And then the other right here. Uh, 41. Don't see it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there it is. Alright, I believe these are all his parts. Okay. Alright. With this boy. They never expect us boys to come from the side, see? They think we's gonna rush 'em. 'Cause that's what we's gonna do. 'Cause we's orcs. Ah, this is the wrong piece. No! Darn. Where is it? There it is. Aw, my bad. Oh well. Snip. And a snip. And... snip. There you go. Alright. There we go. Fix this one on up. I love that it's literally just a little coil. You're gonna add the flames onto your obliterators. Ooh, do that. Absolutely do that. I would say I'd love to play a game against you at some point, but if we were to actually meet up and play a game, I would lose because I have no anti-tank. Because Tyranids don't really have anti-tank if you don't have a Tyrannofex, and I don't have a Tyrannofex. Or Zoanthropes. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Just trust me on that one. Alright, now for a frustrating piece. This is not going to be fun to put together. Oh no. Ah! These little tiny parts. Creating side? I kind of enjoy both, actually. I prefer the building the most. Like, out of everything in the hobby, that's what I love the most about it. But I have been having a lot of fun playing a game. I had a 5,000 point game I started with somebody, but we still haven't even finished the first round because it kept crashing Tabletop Simulator. We were like, you know what, that's fine. I fucking destroyed her in the first game that we did. We did a 2,000 point game. And I won because she was not used to 10th edition. Was it a 1,000 point army? It might have been 1,000 points. I did good. My Winged Hive Tyrant came up to... she was playing AdMech. And my Winged Hive Tyrant, which is a flying enemy, came up to her flying to her anti-air tank and fucking one-shot it. It just got really lucky. That game was over relatively fast considering it was a 2,000, or no, it might have been a 1,000 point. It was like a 3-hour game. 3 or 5 hours. Something like that. Which honestly is not bad for a Warhammer game that's like pretty average. Because a lot of it's like rolling your die and then like checking out, okay, does this do this? Can I do this and this? I'm going to do this and this. But it's a lot more fun than it sounds, I promise. Ah, fuck. Actually, you know what? If this wire doesn't look connected, yes it is. You're just not seeing it. The Orks, however, know that it's connected. That's why, yep, I'm pulling that card. Oh boy. No, that's fine. There. Perfect, definitely. Absolutely no flaws whatsoever. In the end, 9th was not very fun in your edition, in your opinion, but 10th is much better. Yeah, I think that 10th edition is wonderful because it's very beginner friendly. And I really enjoy that. 5150. There's 50? Hiccup. 10th edition was very easy for me to learn. I tried looking over the 9th edition rules, and it was very confusing. But things like Battle Shock and just like how you get points are very straightforward in my mind. Let's see. There's 33. Let me quickly take a peek ahead. It's 107. Okay, I see the guy with the 107. Might use this head. Hmm. 53 and 54. 53. Boop. And then 54? No, that was 54. This is 53. There we go. I'm gonna find that head. Ooh. Where's this one? 96. Let me take a peek ahead and see where that shows up. Ah. Is this the one on you? It is. Can I use you? I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the big head. It works. I'm doing it. We're doing the funny. I was used to 5th and 7th edition rules. 8th and 9th were ridiculously complicated to get into. Yeah, I haven't seen those other ones. I did buy new paints specifically so I can paint up the Orks and Krieg guys. And I'm excited for them to get here. Oh, I still don't have his backpack. 52. We could also do a different backpack if I find one. So here's our chance, chat. We can find a different backpack if we feel like it. So let's take a peek. I don't think anything in here is going to be handy. Let me open that up. Put that in. Set that out. Let's see. I don't think we'll find many ones that'll work with this, because, like, we got a Space Marine backpack, but that doesn't quite match up. Yeah, I think we'll decorate with bits later. Don't worry, that will happen. Oh wait, hold on. Where are they? Might be in the top. Well, here's Skaven. That does not work. Hold on. Oh my. You know what we could use at some point? I have a piece from a Grey Knight that we could put on. This is from the Dread Knight, who I affectionately nicknamed the Baby Carrier, because that's also what it looks like. Where are the Krieg backpacks? I definitely had spare Krieg backpacks. Oh my. That would not work. That looks too awkward. Damn it. I don't have, like, molding clay to make it better. Oh well. Where are my Krieg backpacks, then? Are they in the body parts? They shouldn't be. I don't think they would be in here. Here's a Terminator body. Nah. Nope. Not in there. Not in here. Definitely not in there. Absolutely not in there. I just opened that one up. It would either be in this one or this one, and Let's see. There's a chance I just missed it. What would be funny is I could give some of them pauldrons. Let me see. Oh yeah, we could definitely give like one of them a pauldron. For like Space Marine stuff. I have some Terminator ones here still. Oh, let's do a blank one. And then I'll put on like an orc thing on it. He just found it. It's his. No. That doesn't work. That's really funny though. Alright, well we will definitely look in here later. Do not worry. I could have sworn I had spare backpacks, but I don't know where they are. Might even be too small, but I still, now that I'm wanting to find them, I want to find them. I don't see them. Well, okay. Worst case scenario, I rip off one of their backpacks to see if it fits, and then I just glue it back if it doesn't. Alright. On you go. There we go. Oh, it's so funny. I love that. This is supposed to be on the bigger knob, but it isn't. Okay. And now, the gun. How does this go? Like that. Okay. Oh, that's a nightmare to put together. We're doing it like this. There we go. Good enough. In this angle, you can't even tell that they're not aligned correctly at all. Oh, that's bad. Let me fix this. Okay. I find it funny whenever people pronounce a wa as a wog. No, you don't say the G. The G is silent. Just so, like you don't say you don't call it a koch, a kog. You call it a cough. Oh, this is the wrong hammer. Axe, whatever it's called. 53. This was not 53? What? Oh, it was the wrong gun. Oops. Does 105 go to anybody later on? Or is there a thing from the past that I can connect? 34. Whoopsies, I put the wrong gun on. What gun is this then? I'm gonna be missing a gun later, and I'm gonna have to put this on instead. If you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have noticed. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Noperno. I've been debating just giving Noperno VIP, considering you're always here, but you don't chat as much? Eh, I'll think about it. Anyways, whoopsies, he doesn't have a gun now. Well, I could use this guy's gun. Because you're definitely not using that. That's weird how flawlessly that arm fit in, though, because it's not supposed to be there. We can also do this one. That's 199. This arm just doesn't go there. 199. Or we could try fucking around and putting on this giant axe. Which absolutely does not match this orc, but is very orky in the process of us putting it on. So, I say we give it a shot. Can this look okay on— oh no, it does not. Look at him. That does not look natural. You know, weirdly enough, I might actually be able to get this to work, sort of. What do y'all think? Should we put the giant fuck-off axe on him? I might forget, you'd never see it since you barely chat. That's fair, I guess I won't use it then. Look at how fucking huge. I kinda wanna try it. Just for fun. Maybe we do it, because you're supposed to have fun if you do orcs. If you do orcs, you should have fun building them. We're going 99. 99, I could definitely put that on. Rage, can you do a poll for me? Giant axe or gun? If you don't mind. Or someone else in chat can just voice their opinion beforehand, and I'm okay with that. But this is to see, do we give this guy a giant fuck-off axe, or do we cut out a gun for a different orc and use that? Or can use this guy's axe, actually. Oh no, gun. What are the options? The options are this giant fuck-off chain axe. So, alright, the options are axe or gun. Oh, an ad stroke, just as you asked. It's all good. So either chain axe or gun. I have a feeling I know which one's gonna win, but I still want y'all to be able to decide. Here, I can make it. It's all good. Let me... Oh, you got it. Why do mods get ads? I don't know. It does not make sense. Money. Look, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I make 1 penny. I make 1 cent every time y'all see an ad. It is not worth it on my end. I would turn off ads if I could. The only thing I really care much for like money is bits and subs. Primarily bits, because bits actually give me more money than if you were to give me a sub. But subs are also better for everyone else, so I like it when people sub. Alright, it's very clear. It's big ol' chain axe. Let's attempt to get this on here. Actually, instead of even doing this, I'm gonna get out the Loctite. That's how serious I am about this. Alright, now to hold it in place. I'm gonna be honest, there's no 50-50ing this. Yeah, mod view usually is trash, so I don't know if you get it in mod view or not, but like mod view itself sucks. Oh yeah, we could try to hide it behind this too. We're giving him a pauldron. I want to. That's a lot of how my thing with minis are. Why are we doing this on this guy? I want to. And also, this hides the little crack in the back. And I can also hook this wire up. So now he's a giant pauldron. Why is it bad? Oh, why is what bad? Oh, why is mod view bad? It has a horrible layout. It's really, I don't know how to say it, just like, the way it looks is terrible. It makes streams just like look bad. There's just something about it that just fundamentally makes the way that mod view looks terrible. Yeah, there's like widgets everywhere. The actual stream is way too small. The chat itself tends to be obscured. Or the chat is way too big. You can adjust it, but it's like, you have to adjust it every single time you go in there? Unless they change that, but like, you used to have to adjust everything every single time you went into mod view. Yeah, it's like watching a stream through Adobe Premiere. That's a very good way to say it. Okay, we're holding this here. I'm holding the chain axe in. The little wire that goes through his arm. No, under his arm. Never mind. Look at him. We put an arm on him that definitely does not belong to him. But it's kind of cool. Things like this, like you make one tiny little mistake and suddenly you have a really cool fucking orc. This is why I love orcs. They actively encourage you to do what you want. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go free. Stay in their corner. Stay in the corner. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for 1 second. Gonna let that harden. Orcs are the Build-A-Bears of 40k. Real. Real and true. I'm just gonna find something to prop this up against. Or... There we go. Now I just hold it here for a little bit longer. Unfortunately. Hydrate will do. Oh, it's dark outside. We're about to hit 3 hours. We have hit 3 hours. That makes sense. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay. I'll hold on to this on the side. Let's grab his base. This guy is amazing. Oh, we kept the tiny platform. Yeah, I still have the tiny platform there. Missed the first hour. It's all good. The first... Hold on. The first hour we did gargoyles. Or at least we finished up my gargoyles. They're actually not fully attached to their bases. So I can just spray, I can prime them, paint them up, and then I can put them back on after. That's my current way of doing this. Alright, can we gently push him off to the side? I'm gonna glue him a little bit more to his base. There we go. Spinny kites. Yeah, oh, wait, where's the spinny one? I don't know which one's the spinny one. I know which one's the spinny one. Oh, that's not the spinny one. What one of them was spinny? I don't remember which one it is. It's all good. No worries. One of them would just spin around in circles, and it was very funny. I might come back later and clip it. Alright, here's this guy. This is gonna be our Breacha boy. Okay. Now. 56 and 57. Nope. Oh, here's 57. The cool thing is for Kill Team is I already have the Tyranids for Kill Team. So that's neat. 58? Yes, 58 is part of this. So I could probably actually do Kill Team. Good thing about being this far into the game is you just spot the right numbers now. Yeah, you're right. I think it's back here? Which one is it? 56? Should be a body. Oh. Not this one. 56... 56. Right. Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to find pieces now. We had a wee spot of trouble earlier. With it taking like 3 minutes to make one mini, and here we are. Taking 5 minutes. Nah, I'm joking. And then this head. 59. I saw it a second ago. It's on this one, isn't it? No, it's not. But 61 is it right here. And then 60. Well, there's the other part, but we'll do that in a bit. Let's slow down. Let's find the head. 59. Alright. Put the hand off to the side. Have I played any new games lately? I've been playing a shitload of Lethal Company. I have over 40 hours now in the game. Which, for me, is a lot in a game. So we were like, oh yeah, well I have 500 hours in a game. It's like, okay, well, not my point. The Breacher Boy. I love that he has dynamite all over his back. Putting a little bit extra glue there. And here we go for the face. Just put that in right there. And there goes the head. Look at him. He's gonna crumple. Haven't seen any of it, heard it's good. It's very good. I need to play, I showed a friend of mine it, and how many hours does she have now? Now she has... Hold on one second, let me check. View profile. She has 22 hours now. Oh, I just received a gift, like live. Oh. What is it? Hold on. Aw, dude, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I will accept this in a bit. You guys probably heard the sound. Thank you, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Aw, that's awesome. I'm excited for it. The best song in Dark Tide. Yeah, disposal unit. Fuck, so hard. Plus 93. I fucking love this song. It's so good. One sec. There we go. Getting all the parts for this breacher gun. 63. This is my most listened to song of last year. Like, by far. It was astounding. The amount of times I played it compared to the next song, was over 200. I love this song. To say I love the song might be an understatement. Oh, I'm going back. We're when the song's over, I'm playing it again. Yeah, no, I love Disposal Unit. It's so good. The Imperial Disposal Unit Imperium mix. It's so good. The most replayed spot is right here. For the rest of the stream, I would. Don't tempt me. I would do that. You know I would. Remember when I played Ambient Gold for an entire stream? Hold on. For those who don't know, hold on. Ambient. Y'all, who remembers that playing constantly? I know Rage does. Probably not many other people in chat. But yay, headpad. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, we got this. This goes right here. I never know what that second word is. And I would like to know. Innocent Malcador. It's so good. There's the Breacher Boys weapon, not done yet. Looks like it is forward. Ah, connects up with his other hand here. Okay, we'll do this then. I think for the sling you have to add another one, but then again I wasn't looking, so maybe it did do it. Which visceral reaction had until you played that song. Yeah, no, oh boy, that song is like, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I heard it and I was like, must be stream time. I took it out of all playlists I have because I kept hearing it. I was like, no, it's not stream time. It's not stream time. Okay, you go right there. Like, it's not a bad song, it's just it's different after you've heard it play for over 300 hours. You can do it again? Yeah, sure. Like, oh boy, I didn't think I would have that much of a reaction as well. And then I, like, heard it one time, just, like, in passing. I was like, huh? I'm not live, right? Hello? Oh, this one's also really good. Here, let me glue him down to his base. Oh yeah, that's way too low. This got a raise. Actually, yeah, no, we can raise this. Here we go. Just gonna hold this for a little bit. 300. I mean, that feels like the right amount of time for how long I've heard it. I don't actually know the amount of time I've heard it and for how long it's played. But it definitely has played a lot. That I would not doubt a number such as that. That was an exaggeration, but like, it probably isn't too far off from the real number. Remember, we did like an 8-hour stream and it was stuck on ambient gold and I felt like not changing it. We'll hydrate. Oh, there you go. Here he is. Falling off his base. He's now standing on the ground. Hold on. Second. Okay, here we go. Is about okay as possible. Jesus. Having a little bit of trouble with this breacher boy. There we go. I'm gonna carefully just scooch him over to the side and we'll check on him in a little bit. Alright, let's see. We have a burn a boy or a command. Okay. Chat. We have the option between a normal guy or a guy with fire. Which one do you think me, of all people, is going to pick? I'll give you a hint. This is your hint. Normal guy, clearly. Ah, yes, exactly. That's why I cut out the flamethrower. Okay, 76, 77. Oh, I missed 2 parts. We will. Alright, we'll get them out right now. Boop. And then 62. It's back on this one. Boop. Just gonna put them next to him. Alright. 76, right here. Boop. 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 77. Snip. 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 Okay. Let's get him. Your leg. Right here. Here we go. Okay. So now. Da 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 da. Okay, looks like this sprue is not being used at the moment. It's good to double check. Bunk. 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 For here. That's 14. Where's the fire head? Oh, did I just put that one back? I think I just put that one back. Oh, well, here's 80. Fucking love Darktide music. Da, da, da. Alright, and then 78, which is the fire one. Eh. I crave the Wooloo burn. There you go. Hold on. Ooh. There you are. I provide. Now we use this 82. And 81. Which I literally saw a second ago. Da, 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 da. Ooh, there he goes. Okay. There we are. Work backpack. Glorious. I think I need to make Blue burn a TTTV or BTTV emote, whatever it is. Where is it? No, there it is. Ah. Some good fucking music. On the top here? It's on the bottom. Haha, bottom, like some people in chat. Hey, if they react to it, that's their fault for getting called out. I just said a funny. :3. Exits. Follower. Emperor. See? Told ya. Exits. Follower. Emperor. Beast. Malcator. Reaper. Century. You called yourself out, honey. Hey. There we go. I don't know why I found that funny. Alright. Boop. And then... boop. There we go. Being bullied, literally 1984. Real. Definitely true. Not false. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright. After I dry fit, seeing where it goes. Oh, fuck. There we are. Hopefully. Red 1984, I can confirm it's real. I have not, but I've taken a picture of me pointing at it and saying literally 1984 is close enough. Ah. That is such a mood. Hell yeah. I love that he literally has an oven mitt on. Like, he is literally wearing an oven mitt. I'll clean it up in a bit. But he's actively wearing an oven mitt. I love him. Oh yeah, there's one more. 1, 2, 3. No, just 2 more. Okay. Am I missing any pieces? I shouldn't be. I have spares over here anyways. This leaves me for... There's that guy. Now I have 1, 2. That's a 40mm. Let me check my spare back here. It's probably one. 32mm. That is 32mm. Sweet. And this is why you hold on to spare bases if you find them. Oh no, wait, I don't need a spare base. It's right here. Silly me. Can I have a good roast without using the right equipment? So true. Now the question is, how do I position him? Position him kind of backwards, maybe? Kind of like right there, perhaps? So he's not too forward. We'll do it like that. Warp Traveler. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so happy I got into Warhammer. It is my favorite fucking hobby. Right, let's take a look at you. Let's give you these. He's a little pauldron. But like actually this time. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I want to use the Commando Daka boy because he has a giant gun, and more Daka is just better because you have more bullets. The more Daka, the better. I don't make the rules. Also, I want to point out, they have little purity seals. Like these little tiny orc purity seals. I'm assuming it's because they know that the humans have them, they make their Daka good. So if we's got our own, there's gonna be better. That was so butchered, but I'm happy with it still. That was good enough. Not this one. Still happy with that. That sounded good to me. Da 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 da. Or da 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 da. We need to get 200. I'm handling money too well right now. Or instead, I can just have you keep being good with your money and just ask you to spend it on me. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Alright, here's that. 89. Is that this body? This body is 89. Boop. I've got the one with the beanie. Alright, and then 92, 95, and 94. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'll show you guys in a second when I get it. There's a really, really cool piece. It's just a string of bullets. It's just bullets. I need 93. Not this one. On this one, though. Do, ra, hi, ha, ha. Oh, that's the wrong backpack. Yeah, we're definitely giving that to the other guy. Wrong backpack. Problem solved. I do actually want this backpack on this guy. Because I just like the look of it. It just matches what I feel this guy is like. And what is that like? Very scringly. Do that to every friend you ever already... Yeah, that's fair. I should probably clarify, I was joking. Just in case I wasn't obvious. There we go. Look at him. He has a beanie. He's so edgy. There we go. And then out the side here, it's just a string of bullets. Look at that. There's this shitload of bullets with how fast he's firing. Real. I say, but I get an impulse buy. Ah, I felt that. Alright, give me 1 sec. We could put more DACA. As in pew pew. I don't know if you've seen the GIF. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, sorry, if anyone here is who is bothered by this, any GIFs. GIFs. Same thing. Alright, images, tools, type, GIF. There it is. Copy image. Can I control V? I cannot control V. Browser. Oh, hold on. Open image in new tab. Okay, then I go browser, paste. This guy? That's literally this gun? Like this is him? GIF, you're a purist. GIF, you're a realist. Yeah, that's this exact gun right here. Okay. Let's match up like that. Let me clean up the top right now. Gonna be very careful. She accidentally stabs herself live on Twitch? No, I'm joking. I'm good. Okay. See, now on the top it's not as fucked. There we go. I'll let that sit for just a second. Dun, 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 dun. Monkatinos. Yeah, did you give? Did you give? Dun, 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 dun. da, da. It's really funny that we started with a bomb squig, and it's just sitting here, all happy. I love him. Alright. Your time to shine, bestie. He's firing so close, he's aiming down the sights. Alright. Boom, there we go. There he is. He's a Daka boy. Alright. Last but not least, we have another commando boy. Okay. We could do him different if we felt like it, which I might actually do. He does have the fun head, just this one. It's like a little scuba gear. Da, da, da. Okay, was this 103? Nope, of course it's gotta be on the last one. Okay. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna take one quick second break. Let's do this real damage. He is. I will be right back. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna leave the pieces right here. Out of curiosity, Roller Party, are you going to be doing any stuff on New Year's Eve? Warp Traveler. Yeah, you are? That's all good. I was gonna ask if I could join y'all if you were doing something. But if y'all are busy, that's all good. Okay. Oh, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to force shit. Keep bashing and putting on a light on his backpack. Oh, okay. They'll expect you to ask. Alright, that's fair. I would love to, if that's a possibility. Alright. Now, we can do whatever the fuck we want with his weapons. So we have quite a few fun choices. We've got some axes, we actually have some other guns. We could also just go for like a serrated blade. See how would this one attach, if it would. Best up here, and then this one... Hey! Just fell off my hand. Alright, well that's fine. I'll put it there just for right now. I could make that work. I'll just mention see if it's possible. If you're able to join the VC. Yeah, that would be good. I'll do that after stream, if y'all are there. But no pressure. Again, I get it. Ooh, we could do this. It's like raising a sword above his hand. Or we could... let's see. We could also just give him another gun. What does chat think? Another gun or sword? I'm half expecting the phrase more DACA to be coming up, which I am prepared for. You know what? Sword, they're cool. Wow. Really? Not more DACA? Here, wait, I'll show you both of them. We have this one. It has a little skull, like little bones on the side. Or this one, which isn't supposed to go here, but we could try like that. Less DACA. Wow, alright. Y'all want the sword. The only reason I suggest otherwise is because then we have a guy with 2 guns. I'm really conflicted. Both of these look really good on it. Sword, I like... Swords, guns are cool, but swords are cooler? You're not an orc. Cancelled. Not actually. No Lamau. I mean, that's fair. Rage is the only person in chat who is able to be called an actual orc. Because he's British. Wait, but look, he has, he can have a little shark thing right there instead. I don't know, I think I'm conflicted just because it doesn't fit as well, but it also looks really cool. I'm so conflicted. I can't believe you'd cancel me. Alright, fine. Let me take a look at this. How would this look? Very awkward, but it could certainly work. Alright, we're gonna try it. Sword it is. Looks a little funky on the back here. I'll probably have to use some sprue goo, but I'll go with it. There he is. Alright. Now, here's the really fun part. We're gonna start kit bashing. No, don't stop! Oh god. Let me quickly tap back in. I did want to play. I don't know if I already played it or not, but I'm playing it again because it's so good. Okay, let's probably a number one for one on how we live over here, innit? There he is. So, we've got quite a few orc bits. Let me first decide, are any of these going to be good for modifying? Yes. Yes, some of them will be. Put them down. Alright. I don't think we'll actually use those, but I'll still cut them out. Rah! I love Imperial mix. Rah! Innocent. Malcador. Reaper. Century. Yo! Estrella Astra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Go. Wait. I'll cut out a few of these ammo packs, but I don't think we'll use many except for just like one. But we will certainly take a look at some of the other stuff. Oh, there's some really funny orc weapons, by the way. One of them is actually called a Boomdaka Snaz Wagon, and I love it. It's really funny looking. let me quickly put this guy's gas mask in. Yeah, my brain also auto-corrected it too for me. I was like, wait, hold on, that's not her. Peak name. I thought I misread it as Estrella Star for a second, which is a friend of ours. Okay. In terms of bits, we've got some Krieg skulls. I'm taking them out right now, don't worry. A knife. A bigger knife. An even bigger knife. Alright. And then I'll take out this one probably. Alright. Let's start some of the fun ones. Let's go with you. Do you? Yeah, we could definitely. I'll leave him alone for right now. We'll put ones that I think are good over there. We move every orc over here. And then if I think they're fully done, we'll just put them over here. You know, I think that's pretty alright. I'm pretty happy with how these guys turned out. Look at the sniper. With the incorrect head, even. He looks great with it, actually. Here's the big boss. It's not actually a big boss, but... We already kit bashed him enough, in my mind. Just the Krieg skull right here. And the pew-pew. Let's see, the Rocket Boy. The Rocket Boy is definitely gonna need some... We already kit bashed the fuck out of you. You're good to go. Well, alright, we'll put a thing on him. You're definitely getting some. I think you're good to go. You're going over here because I want to put some stuff on, and I want him to have some stuff on. You... I think he's good. Alright. Now the more I look at this guy, I think he's fine. He's fine as is. Okay. This one guy, I had one addition I wanted to make. See, and now it has a little orky symbol right there. Okay. Move stuff over a little bit. I was thinking of putting, like, just this thing from a Dread Knight on somewhere. But I didn't know where or who. Oh, I know what I was doing with him. Pauldrons. Now, unfortunately, normal pauldrons don't really seem to fit on these guys, or maybe they do. Oh, never mind. They absolutely do. Ignore that. Is it an Age of Sigmar one? There's an Age of Sigmar pauldron. Melt a grenade. I'm just like dry finning it in random places, seeing if it looks good. I'll hold on to that. Maybe it'll be good in a bit. the random Space Marine bit just kind of like fits sometimes. Emphasis on the sometimes, though. Here's a giant, like, trigger for a gun. Because that goes on the Dread Knight. That's chaos. You know what? I might put a pauldron on him, and then we'll see if we can put on some, like, salamander stuff on him. Let me get a pauldron. BA. Yeah, I'll put, like, a salamander's pauldron on him. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. On most of them tend to be oversized, because they're, like, super fucking exaggerated. So for orcs, it might just look normal. You make a good point. Look at that. Do we give him a salamander's one, or do we give him an orky one? But that's a question for later. I also have this little fuel tank, and I'm like kind of just wanting to pop it on back here somewhere. This doesn't look good is the issue. Well, see, here's a granite pauldron. That doesn't fit, that's too small, so only the Terminator pauldrons will work. Oh, that's terrifying though. So here's a... Yeah, these don't really fit them. Oh, remember I was looking for my Krieg backpacks? Here's a Krieg backpack. Yeah, these are way too small. Orcs are just huge, and they really, really blow off your size, like your sense of proportion. I got some like little tiny chainsaws as well from some guys. Let's see here. We can definitely do some fun stuff. Take those out. That I already said no to. I already saw that one. I kind of like that. A Terminator pauldron on him? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I definitely want this on him. Hold on. Check this out. This back here. Damn it, that looked good until I saw it from the side. Never mind. The purity seals. Let's see. There's a Space Marine knife, but they wouldn't really use Space Marine knives because to them they're pretty weak. Ooh, that'll work. Right. Look at that. Just on the back there. Good to see some greenskins getting built. Hello, yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, we're finishing them up. We put a Krieg head right here on this guy, and then gave him, like he's firing. He's shooting. We might give this guy some bullets, but we're not certain. I give him a pauldron because why not? It's proper orky. As they say. That's proper orky. I can't say it as well as I used to. Hmm. Let's see here. Any good stuff. I'm just looking through my bits box right now. See if we can find some fun stuff to put on them. Where's there a comms guy? Here's the comms guy. Could possibly put on a radio? Nah. Doesn't really fit. How much longer are you planning to stream? Really atmospheric latter part of this playlist. Yeah, it's really good. Until when we finish these guys, that's when the stream will end, but we're kind of getting there in a little bit. Just the issue is finding when to stop. Guys gotta play, I think Rocket Boy is almost good. I want to put a pauldron on some other guy, but I'm not certain who, so I guess I'll just not. I kind of want it to be on the Burna Boy, like that. Alright, well, the tricky part is that metal or not? So I'm gonna, because I got that from a huge, like, bag of bits, so I'm just gonna glue it. Alright, here we go. This is permanent now. I like it. I enjoy that. That is good. Pauldrons on Orks looks surprisingly good. I do still want to put the, like, Terra piece somewhere. Alright, let me quickly close this one up. We'll look at the other one. And then we'll finalize the stream. Off the bat, I don't see any too useful pieces right now. That might be good. That's a Slaneshi shield. Doesn't work though. It's not very orky. That is spiky, but like that's kind of it. Nah. Hold on, where's an orc with a gun? I have an idea. It's either gonna be great or terrible. And unfortunately, there's no in between. No, that's just a basher, so it won't work. Nope, terrible. Oh well. Okay, last few changes I want to make. Oh yeah, I'm putting on the bayonet. That's awesome. There we go. Look at that. A 30k one. It's a Horse Heresy era. How did he get it? Nobody knows. He just has it. I don't really like that right there. I think in terms of orcs, these guys might be fully done. I feel like his backpack is lacking on something, and I don't know what it is. Not certain. Let's see. Oh, chat, we could put this on. What do you guys think? It would look like this. And we could put a big, like, orky symbol right here. I'll scuff it up before we put it on so it looks like it's been, like, ripped off. Do you guys like that or no? I kind of enjoy that. I'm going with it. Gotta scuff it up first. Alright, real quick. Moving these over. Taking out the X-Acto knife. Yeah, it cleans it up a little too much. I'm gonna like scuff up some of the lettering. Like if I cut out the E a little bit, maybe. Get the side panels down here a little scuffed. Dent it a little like that. Oh, and one good thing. We'll drill a little hole. Hey, Cat welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing alright. Let me put the knife away. Alright. We're gonna drill it. Okay. Cool. There we go. Just trust me with this one. I think this will look good. Alright. Carefully. And... well, that was funny. We are. Should hopefully be through soon. Oh, we've been through. I was digging into myself here like that. Alright, sweet. Look at that, like a hole. And someone's gun I wanted to put a hole in. Nah, I don't think any of theirs works for it. Which is fine. If I had smaller of the little shooting things, I would have put one in here. I don't have any modeling clay, that's why. But that would, in the future, be a much smarter idea. There we go. Now that's scuffed up. There we are. Much better. Gonna do that first. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And now I'm just gonna put this bit back. Close that up. And now, we'll glue this on. To like right here. Okay. I'm actually just gonna super glue it on, just to be safe. What does that mean? I don't know what you're asking. What does what mean? Ooh. Perfect, Kit Bash. Definitely. Mumming the string, what that mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. There we go. And there, we have your average British male. So look how huge their knives are. They're massive. Oh, here manages mumming the stream. Oh. I didn't see that message till now. Yeah, Rach is the official mom of the stream, despite him not actually being a mother. Also, keyword him. It would be father otherwise, but for the meme, it's mother. There we go, I put some super glue in to hold that, hopefully. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, because I've got some Krieg heads. I don't think the Krieg heads are going to come in handy. Alright, I will work on putting shit away later after the stream. We're going to go see if Jinx is live. Jinx is a good friend of mine. I highly recommend his content. I will show you all the minis now that we are done with them. Just give me a second to move stuff over. Put that over there, put that over there. This back. Take all these bits. Put them like around here. Alright, chat. Now the reveal. Actually. No. No. Fuck, that's really good. Hold on. I just thought of a wonderful idea. Look at that. Inside the hole. Okay. Yum, yum. Here are the orcs. How the hell did you get a piece from a Dread Knight? Who knows? There's our Rocket Boy. Our Burna Boy. We put pauldrons on him. With his little oven mitt. Zoom in, enhance, whoop. Oh, here's a normal commando boy, but I put a 30k, like, little chainsaw. This right here is contribution of Roller Party. I put a little light on his back. I'll clean them up later in post. There's like a little scuba gun. They've been turned to their stones. Turned to stone for their crimes. Here's our sniper boy. And with a completely separate head, because I wanted to use the gas mask, and I used the gas mask. The commando comms boy. With his shock gun. With 2 Ks, not a CK. Here's our commando Stapo boy. This is supposed to be a normal commando boy, but we actually gave him the giant fuck-off chain axe because y'all voted for it, and I love that. We also put a pauldron on him. He's got a huge arm. We have another commando boy. Just having lots of fun. Hello, Bran. They all look so good, right? I'm really happy with these. I'll show you all the Krieg ones as well. Our big leader guy holding a Krieg head right here. See, we scuffed it up a lot. It'll look better when it's painted. We put we put both the scopes on because we can. Gave him, like, he's shooting straight up in the air for fun. Hell yeah. This guy's good. Dun, dun, dun. The Breacher boy. Giant fucking battering ram. Okay, and now for Krieg, we have a guy with a melta gun. Also, hold on, size comparison. Here's a normal, like, Krieg guy. Here's a normal orc. These guys are huge. Okay. We've got... What's this? Oh, yes. Another trooper. Trooper veteran. So running. We made a sniper. And then we combined both the a hardened veteran and the zealot. And part of the comms veteran back here. He's got a nice robotic arm right there. Krieg looks so normal after looking at orcs for so long, right? So they're literally French World War I soldiers. Like, their uniforms are French World War I. You can especially tell because the top here, this little ridge, I can move purity seal on the back. And then we've got the demolitions veteran. Because he has like a little skull on his mask. Searching out for some cable wire. Yeah, the Adrian helmet. Got another trooper veteran who's just charging. Look at the las gun with the bayonet. And then we've got what I've lovingly dubbed the Trench Raider, because he reminds me of the Trench Raider kit from Battlefield 1. Because of the club. I'm fairly certain he's called the Bruiser Veteran. I gave him a shovel as well because, you know, you gotta have a shovel on some of them. For the memes. Here's a medic. Battlefield 1's so good. Real. Very true. Got another trooper right here. And also the medic crate, because I already put that on its base. Got the catch game fully exposing lurkers? Yeah, it does that. I just don't call it out whenever I see it. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then we did gargoyles today. The Krieg was last stream. Here are some of the gargoyles. Hello, Jackie. Let me see. Got a few other good ones. Next time we stream, we will be doing Hormagaunts. These are the brand new ones. Oh, where's that? There it is. Put it up in the corner up here. I love them. Yeah. I already did all the Stormbringer stuff last night, so I have some Holgrats, Hopgrat Slitters, and some Stormcast Eternals. There's some right here, actually. Okay. Let me really quickly shout this out. There's a Discord. Please, go join it if you want updates on when I will next stream. I don't know if I'm actually going to stream tomorrow because I don't think I will be. Let me quickly check my calendar. Give me 1 second. Okay. 1st, maybe January 2nd? If I'm not doing anything with family, perhaps January 2nd. This camera just died. There we go. Oh, is it because I... No, it isn't. Strange. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, well. Alright. Couldn't handle the Tyranid action. No, I really couldn't. Speaking of Nids, again, when we do painting streams for the Tyranids, we're gonna be not only painting them up in nice pretty Leviathan color schemes, but we'll also be taking some suggestions from chat. Like this gorgeous color scheme right here was a chat suggestion. So was, where is it? This one. And so we're gonna I'll take some suggestions from y'all and I'll try to put them on. Because why not? I'm looking forward to it. So for now, we're gonna say January 2nd, Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is when my next stream is going to be. I am making a note right now. Unless something else, if something else happens, look, look in the Discord. I will notify there if I make any changes. Because there is a chance that that will change. I can't control that. Because maybe there will be some random shit that pops up. But we're gonna see if Jinx is live. If he's not live, we'll raid someone else. I'm gonna quickly shout him out because he is streaming today. As long as red, not red, for a base code for Nurgle. He's not live right now? Aw. Slash. Shoutouts. Jinx the cat. Whitey? That is not them. Dismiss. That is the wrong one. Let me actually grab his username. Oh. Boy, I was wrong. Boy, I was wrong. So incorrect. I have to wait 2 minutes. Alright, you know what? I will post his link in the Discord when he goes live if I see it. I am terribly sorry. Great, good shout out for that random person. Last shout out. I'll get that ready. We'll chat a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody in a little bit as well. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. I will go ahead and I'll prime all these guys. However, I don't know what else I'll do in the meantime. Like, I might prime them black, dry brush with white, and then go over the contrast paints, try those out. Because I did buy new paint specifically for these guys to be painted. I will show you all when I get it, but that will take time. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and shout out. Let me go over to the raid and see who is live, because we're definitely gonna raid somebody. Let's see, Pinky Parent is live, Meefy is live, Daddy Bun is live. I haven't seen them in ages. I'm not gonna write them. Sucky Bubbles. Wally Lovewing is live. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid... We're gonna raid Pinky. I've not seen them in ages. I'm not... Okay, good, I'm not banned. Sometimes I've been like, oh, we're gonna raid somebody, and then it turns out I'm randomly banned from their channel, and I don't know why. So that's fun. Raid. Thank you, friend. Do go check out Jinx. I will shout out his stream, or he might even promote it in my Discord. Once again, !Discord. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. we are going to go ahead and raid now. Have a good one, chat. Bye.